Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Ah, here you all are. Happy time zone. Will you be eventually playing Silk Song? Honestly, probably, yeah. Eventually, after finishing Hollow Knight. Hello, Gabrielle. I'm not going to fall asleep this time. You fell asleep last time? Streams are pretty long though, so I don't blame you. Been loving seeing this playthrough, was just catching up on Saturday's stream. It got me back into giving Hollow Knight a try. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How's everyone's Friday going so far? Actually, are any of you watching this at work? Because I'm always like, sometimes I get people saying I'm watching this at work, and I'm always amazed because when I had a 9 to 5, there is no way I'd have gotten away with watching someone's live stream. But then, yeah, that's just because of the type of job I had, I guess. The last two streams were right as I was waking up, lol. Oh, yeah, I guess for some people it's very early. I may or may not be at work. Definitely didn't build my username around it. That didn't work. I see, I see. Also working from home and watching while I start my day. Well, I appreciate all of you that are watching from work. Yes, hello everyone. So, welcome to Hollow Knight, part 3. We're going to try and make some good progress this time. I basically can only watch streams when at work. That's fair. So, I'm not as nervous this time as I was Friday last week. Friday last week, I was literally shaking when I started the stream, but this time I'm okay. When is the game done? I've still got quite a way to go, I think. I have no idea how far into it I am, but I have the feeling that I've barely scratched the surface of the game. So, we have many hours still until I finish Hollow Knight. How long will you be streaming until? I plan to go for about 3 hours, hopefully. I don't have like a set time by when I'm going to finish, but about 3 hours, maybe a little bit more. We'll see how it goes. Uh, Watching on your lunch break. Well, thank you, Andy. Hytale was cancelled, but Riot Games should bring it back to development. I feel like I've just entered a conversation I wasn't following. What's your thoughts on Game of the Year nominees? I have seen that Expedition 33 and Silksong were nominated, which didn't surprise me, because those were the two that I thought would probably be like the main contenders. Ghost of Yote was nominated as well, wasn't it? I don't really have that many thoughts. I thought that most of the games that got nominated made sense, and I was, you know, pleased. So I guess for me, the game of the year would be Expedition 33, maybe, but I haven't played Silksong. So I've actually only played Expedition 33 out of the nominees, so I don't think it's fair for me to have a judgment, I guess. Because I would pick the one game I've played, wouldn't I? um, Cappuccino, tiramisu, hey, love your channels, hope you get even bigger. Thank you. You guys think Hollow Knight will win Game of the Year? I think Silksong has a good chance of winning. I honestly think it's going to be either Silksong or Expedition 33. That's my guess. Can't say for sure, but can you change the difficulty on this game? I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the options. I just left it at the default settings. Player 33 will win. I think it will. I have a feeling because of just how this year's been going and how everyone's been talking about it. I'm guessing Silksong takes it, but I hope Expedition 33 wins. I'd be happy with either of those two. Yeah, for me, I guess, although I haven't played Silksong, I just feel like based on what everyone's saying and the reviews, and I have been playing Hollow Knight and I know Hollow Knight's good, so I would assume that Silksong's good as well. So, yes, either of those two, Expedition 33 or Silksong, would probably be. I'd be really happy if it was one of those two. A game without a map is like real life. I wish my life had a map to follow. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a map in life that we could follow? Although maybe that would be kind of boring as well. There's no way Silksong is winning when there's a minority of people playing that. I mean, I remember seeing a lot of people play Silksong when it came out, but yeah, possibly because it was released later on in the year, and I think less people were interested in playing that compared to Expedition 33. Maybe Expedition 33 will win, I don't know. We'll have to see. I was considering streaming the Game Awards, but I don't think my laptop can handle me streaming and me watching a stream on stream, if that makes sense. Unless I can find a way to stream it from my PS5, as in watch it on my PS5 and then stream on my laptop. E33 got all nominations in the Golden Joystick Awards, 7 out of 7. Oh, yeah, I think I remember seeing about that yesterday. Good for them, honestly. Oh, hi, Carl. Hey, Laura, can't stay. I'm at work. I'm still at work and have 6 apprentices to look after. Oh, wow. Bless you. Good luck with that. Hope you have a good stream, and I'll catch you tomorrow if you're still streaming Saturday. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Uh, unless something happens and I'm really sick for some reason, but that's not likely to happen. Could you give us your best American accent? Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't want to attempt it and for it to be like insulting or something. Because I don't think I can't pull off a good American accent. Mm-mm, I don't think so. One OK Rock. Yes, this is. Oh, yes, this is my my One OK Rock hoodie. Yeah, there's more general hype around Expedition 33. It's nice though that both studios of their respective games are good friends. Yeah, that is cool. It's nice to see good relations between studios. I rage quit Silksong even though I had 200 hours in Hollow Knight. Oh, really? Ooh. I guess the rumors are true and it is harder than Hollow Knight. Play some Java games, please? Maybe I could at some point. Good morning, Laura. I am ready to hollow that night. I'm glad you're ready. Do your best. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not attempting a Scottish accent because I'm not good at accent, guys. I'm not good at accents. I can pull off an incredible and quite offensive British accent. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not good at accents. What time will you be streaming tomorrow? I think I'll start around 2 p.m. UK time again, so same time as this stream, probably. You're getting the Steam machine. I don't have any plans to get the Steam machine because I don't use Steam, so there's not really much incentive for me to get it, but maybe I don't know. Maybe it's something I might be interested in the future at some point. I have no idea. Silksong is brutal. Oh dear. I've heard mixed opinions on Silksong. A lot of my friends who liked Hollow Knight didn't even finish Silksong. Oh wow. Speak French. We want to hear you. Ben, je peux parler en français, mais vu que vous parlez tous anglais, ça sert à rien. That's all you're getting this stream. There's your French for the stream. Death Stranding 2 leading the way with 7 nominations. Are there any games in the Black Friday sales you might get? I do have my eye on quite a few games in the Black Friday sale. I'm just questioning if I should still refrain from buying anything for now, uh, or not. I don't know. To be honest, I haven't actually checked to see if the games that are on my wish list are on sale for Black Friday. I'm contemplating other things because I do need to get some upgraded hardware for my setup. So I've been contemplating getting something like that in the Black Friday sale, but I don't know. Um, Silksong is great, and yes, it's hard, but don't be scared because people say so. I guess I don't know. Oh, don't worry. I will try Silksong after Hollow Knight. If I can beat Hollow Knight, which hopefully I can, then I will try Silksong. Nous parlons tous français en secret. Ah, you know a little bit of French, do you, Immortal Skeletons? Very good. Or are you French? Are you buying something on Black Friday? Well, I've been considering getting a tablet, like not necessarily an iPad, but a tablet because uh when I unlock Twitch affiliate, obviously I think one of the things you have is like emotes and stuff, and I have ideas for designs for emotes, but I don't have any means to do digital drawing, so I can't design any. So I've been thinking about getting a tablet. I could get one of those I think they're just like digital mat things that you can just use to draw, and you plug them into your laptop with USB. But I'd rather get a tablet, I think, because that can be used for other things as well. Um, so I've been thinking about getting one of those. I'm having to prioritize things like this over games. Silksong is only difficult in the first 20 hours. Get good curve. Okay, that makes sense. I noticed Exposition 33 is only £29 on Amazon. Tempted. Oh, that's a good price. It is a very good game. I love reading manga on my tablet. Yeah, you see, that is one thing, because I use my phone to read manga digitally at the moment. It's very small screen. So you're going to show us your secret shirtless cloud sketches? I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those at all. I've actually never attempted to draw Cloud, and I don't really draw very often. It's all just like silly little doodles. But for like emotes and in all of that sort of thing for when I reach Twitch affiliate, to start off with, I think I'll only have like Mitzi, my cat, as emotes, like maybe two or three of them or something, until I can actually draw some. But I do have designs in mind for emotes. Because actually, I was drawing some last night. I was brainstorming, and I was also thinking about YouTube memberships and what I would do for those like emojis and badges for YouTube memberships. I already know that the badges are going to be little clouds, as in actual clouds, not Cloud, the character. Do you play any instruments or sing? I don't play instruments. I mean, I sing sometimes, but I'm not a good singer. I just, I like to sing songs sometimes. My tablet is the main thing for everyday use. They are very handy. To be honest, um, I didn't have one because I don't feel much incentive to get a tablet if I have a smartphone. But now that I kind of need to design emotes and stuff, I'm like, okay, well, one of those would be very handy for that. Is your cat named after Mitzi from Animal Crossing? She isn't actually. She's just. I can't actually remember how we came up with her name. I have no idea. I can't remember. I think I was just looking on Google for cute cat names, and I thought Mitzi's nice. I'll call her Mitzi. Do you have a car and driving license? I do, yeah. Do you ever sing any songs from Epic the Musical? I haven't seen Epic the Musical, so I don't. Good afternoon, Outlander. Do you drive often? No, because I don't leave the house very often, so I don't drive very often at all. Come on now, we all know you wanted to name your channel Laura's Shirtless Cloud Save, but it was rejected by YouTube. You got me. Yeah, I was told by YouTube that that was a no-go. They weren't having it. Would you ever sing on YouTube? Uh, no. You might catch me singing on stream if I like subconsciously start singing, but other than that, no. You should have called your cat Tesco or Aldi. Why? Is that a joke I'm not getting? I noticed when I play back my streams that for some reason my mic cuts out when I laugh, which is a little bit annoying, but never mind. Hello, Laura and everyone. How are you all? I'm good, thank you. Gamer logo, STV. Uh, hey Laura and chat, how's it going? It's going good. Maximus, thank you. Do your parents get onto you because you don't leave the house much? Not really. I mean, for one, my dad isn't here very often because he works away. My mum doesn't get on my case about it, but she does tell me sometimes maybe you should go for a walk or something, Laura, because you don't you don't leave the house very often. Um, but I've always been like that. Even when I was a kid, I just if I wasn't at school, I was in my room, and I was a very boring child in that sense because I've always been a nerd, I guess. And I have a new tumbler, I guess you call these. I don't know, with a straw. Hmm. Will you stream the Spyro trilogy? I think that would be fun, so yeah, probably at some point. Why wouldn't you want to call your cat Tesco? Tesco is one of the greatest British inventions ever. Well, I suppose you're right, yeah. I do like Tesco. They come in very handy. Is Hollow Knight fun so far? I've been meaning to start it sometime. Yes, so far I've been really enjoying it. It's very fun. Outside graphics, what's that exactly? I'm a gamer, guys. I don't leave the house unless I have to, unless it's absolutely necessary. Do you have a gaming PC? I do not. I have just a very standard spec laptop, which is what I'm using to stream from today. Have you started your Christmas shopping yet? And what games are on your list? I haven't started Christmas shopping yet, but I really need to. I know what I'm getting for some people, but my dad and my brother are really hard to shop for because my dad never wants anything. To be honest, my mum always says she doesn't want anything, but I always have ideas for my mum. So my mum's not hard to shop for. But my brother and my dad, they're hard to shop for. I guess my brother isn't too hard because he basically always asks for tools and stuff because he's a maintenance engineer. But my dad, no idea. I never know what to get my dad. PS5 graphics is better than Outside World. I agree. I mean, I like the outside world. I like nature, but I still don't go outside very often. It's kind of weird. It's dangerous outside. Exactly. It's very dangerous. You never know what's going to happen. Does Mitzi have a gaming PC? Well, she doesn't, but my Switch, all of my consoles that I have, they're actually Mitzi's. She just lets me borrow them, which is very nice of her. I leave the house for work, food, game shopping, and occasional gym does the job. I think I'm just going to buy Christmas gifts for everybody in March. You do you, honestly. So your brother gets some sound dampening stuff for his room. That is a great idea, actually. I don't know how effective it would be, but that is a pretty good idea. Not even for walks. Well, I go for walks sometimes, but very rarely. I really should leave the house more. I really should leave the house more. It is quite bad, to be honest. I go, my mum drags me out for the weekly food shop, and unless I have anything specifically planned that week, then I usually don't really leave the house other than that, which might drive some people insane, but I don't know. I don't. It just doesn't seem to bother me that much. I don't really know what that says about me, but is it because of social anxiety? I don't think so. I mean, I don't get social anxiety at the thought of leaving the house. There isn't really anything to do if you leave the house unless you spend money. And I'm supposed to be seriously limiting my spending at the moment. I am a mega introvert though, yeah. Um, I forgot someone asked me what games were on my Christmas list. I'm trying to remember now. Final Fantasy Tactics is on there, and Tales of Xillia Remastered, Resident Evil 2 Remake is on there. There's a lot of games up, but I can't remember them at the minute because I haven't updated my wish list in a while. Do you have Elgato Capture? Yes. I'm using an Elgato Capture card today for this stream. We'll be using that when I start gaming. Walking, running is pretty chill. It is. I guess I kind of like going for walks, but I don't know. Because I live in a village, it's kind of limited as to where I can go, and it's always kind of the same thing. So I get kind of bored with, yeah. But I should go for walks more often because it's good to get fresh air and clear your head a bit. And sometimes I do need to clear my head because I'm an overthinker, so sometimes I'm in my head too much. Um, Whenever I leave the house, I scream for the entire time. Me too, kind of. I scream internally. I'm a homebody, definitely. Um, Mrs. Bill says I'm tough to buy presents for, but we can't afford a lot, so I don't ask. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess a lot of people, if they know that someone, I guess, just can't afford a lot, they might not ask for much, if anything. It's amazing what a walk can do for you. I know. Oh, you cowgirl. This isn't the US, guys. Uh, Hi Laura, having the whole 24 hours in a day must be nice. How long do you work a day? Honestly, some days I don't do any work, but the days that I do film and make videos is kind of, it depends on how long the video is. Uh, and how many videos I'm making in a week, all that sort of thing, which is usually one video a week, maybe two if I post something on my second channel. So, and then if I stream, then obviously whatever time I'm spending on stream is added to that. But honestly, I do not spend much time working on average in the span of a day. It's probably like If I'm making a video, I think a video probably takes me somewhere from, if it's a very short video, it might take me 2 to 3 hours. And if it's a longer video, it might take me more like 5 hours, maybe 6. Because I do also, um, my editing is very simple. It doesn't take long. It's basically just cutting bits out, and that's about it. And maybe zooming in to on a certain frame or something. So it's not too involved. Does your mood drop being in the house? Um, Sometimes it really just it depends, to be honest. There's some days where I'm not in a good mood and I kind of know that going for a walk will help, so I might go for a walk on days like that. But I mean, I can be in the house and not leave for like a lot of days in a row, and it just doesn't seem to affect me until it eventually does, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go for a walk. Mm. Go out and get yourself a hot chocolate. Oh, thank you for the £5 bakester. Thank you. I probably yes. I should go to a cafe or something. That would be nice. It is the US for us. Well, I suppose you make a point. Yes. Are you streaming on Twitch too? Yes, I am. It sounds like you live in the starting area of a JRPG. I do. I live in the starting area of a JRPG, and I just don't leave the house to start the JRPG adventure. How many days for the threshold before you feel like you need to go for a walk, and how long do you walk for? That honestly varies. So I'm forced to leave the house once a week, pretty much, because my mum will make me go do the weekly food shop with her. But outside of that, I mean, the last time I went for a walk was over a month ago. So when was the last time I left the house if it wasn't for food shopping? This is going to make me seem like a hermit, but yeah. Laura's still stuck in character creation. Yes, I am. I just I just haven't left the character creation phase. If the JRPG thing is true, that means you know everyone in your village. Hmm. I don't actually, so I guess I'm not a JRPG protagonist. Go gym? I don't. I don't go to the gym. I don't work out at all, which isn't healthy. I mean, I dance in the house sometimes, and sometimes it gets kind of intense because, like, you use your whole body to dance. So that is my workout. But yes, this is going to make me seem like a real hermit. The last time I left the house was, um, what was it even for? Oh my God. I cannot remember. You don't know everyone yet. Exactly. Not yet. The only thing that forces me to go out is having a dog. I take him for a walk every day. It's actually really nice. Then I instantly go back to hermit life. Maybe I need a dog, actually, and that will get me out the house. Left the house for video game hunting. I haven't recently because I'm on a buying ban. That's, to be honest, if I'm not on a buying ban or a spending ban, I leave the house more often because I know that I can spend money. So I'm like, okay, I'll go to a cafe or I'll go. window shopping. But the thing is, if I go window shopping, I might see something I really want. So if I can't spend money, I refuse to do window shopping because I just don't want to, you know, torture myself like that. Um, but yeah, self-imposed spending ban. Yes, yes, it's self-imposed. Um, I could. It's not like I don't have money, but I'm just trying to be financially responsible. Okay, that's so I'm trying. There's all of these games and stuff that I'm looking at, and I'm like, I really want to get it. Like, I really wanted to get Final Fantasy Tactics when it came out, but because I'm on a buying ban, I'm being very strict with myself, and I'm sticking to it. And I don't know when the buying ban's going to be until, but we have Christmas coming up. So that's another reason why I'm on a buying ban, is I'm like, no, you have, because Christmas is always expensive, right? So, so yeah. Once Christmas is over, maybe I'll be able to start buying myself things again. Um, do you have snow where you are? No, no snow. I don't know if we will get snow. Um, we don't usually get much snow where I live. Did you play FF16? I haven't played FF16 yet, but that's definitely one of the games that I want to play soon. Anything harder than not spending money when you are broke is when you actually have the money. Yeah, I I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Because then it's like mm, self-imposed restriction. Although, yeah, I mean, I think it's equally hard in both cases, to be honest. Because at least if you have the money, you know that you can buy it if you really, really, really want to, you know? Are you using PS5 for streaming games or PC? I don't have a PC that's powerful enough for me to play games on it. So I'm streaming Hollow Knight today from my Switch, and then there'll be other games that I'll be streaming from my PS5. It just depends on what game I'm playing. Um, we already have snow where I am, and it will probably last until the end of March. Oh, really? That's quite early for snow. Uh, Laura, are you still collecting Final Fantasy games? I am. I just need to get FF12 and FF13, the 13 trilogy. What do you think is the best university and or city in the UK for studying? I don't know. Um, best university in the UK is probably Oxford. I wouldn't know really because I didn't do any of my education in the UK. It was all in France, but from what I've heard, it sounds like Oxford's probably the best one, but that's very hard to get into. Um, Oxford or Cambridge? Yeah. It sounds like Oxford or Cambridge are probably the two best unis to go to in the UK. I went to Hogwarts University. That's impressive. Do you prefer to play games in French or English? I usually play all games in English, unless, I mean, I played Expedition 33. I put the audio in French because it was a French game. technically, so... And the French voice acting in that game is very good. I did get... On my review for Expedition 33, I had a bunch of people saying, oh, you should have played it in English. The English voice acting is so good. And I mean, it is. It is very good. But the French voice acting was also very good. Did you play Hollow Knight off stream at all? Nope. I haven't played any Hollow Knight off stream. Hollow Knight, the only time I'm going to be playing it is when I'm on stream. Laura, how do you know you don't have snow if you never leave the house? I mean, I have a window. I can see out the window. Okay. It's been 40 minutes of chatting, so I think we can start the game in a minute, if we're ready. Do you like 2D pixel art games? Yes, I do. I haven't played many, but they look really, really good. A lot of them. I don't know why I have this issue, but the game audio is a little bit choppy. It's frustrating, so I'm sorry about that. I don't know how to fix it. You want more chatting? I can chat longer if you want me to. But once it gets to an hour, I'm definitely starting more Hollow Knight. Oh right, there's an actual game, forgot. Hello Laura, good to see you. Hello Doriano Silva. Good to see you here in chat. I'm French but played Expedition 33 in English because I'm so used to French VA being meh. That's fair. But yeah, I think that the voice acting in Expedition 33 was very good. Laura casually just playing the whole game in French for the vibes. It was for the vibes, yeah, because, you know, the French aesthetic. It was clearly like... Lumiere was clearly based off of, like, Paris. I think it cracks because weak CPU struggling with game and recording, but I'm not sure. It could be that. I mean, I'm playing the game on my Switch, so my laptop literally just needs to stream, but it struggles. Tea or coffee? I prefer tea, personally. I don't really drink coffee. I'll have a mocha because it's got chocolate in it, but that's about it. I'm on my first Expedition 33 playthrough. I think next time I will do French audio. That's fair. If I replay it, I might play it in English next time just to, you know, get the vibes and the feeling for the English voice acting. Yeah, audio stutters can relate to high CPU usage. Yeah, that makes sense. My laptop is so... Literally the only things I have open on my laptop are OBS, and it's live streaming. So I have OBS open and StreamerBot for the multi-chat, and that's it. But I will say though, my dad has a better laptop than me that he doesn't really use anymore, and he said when he comes home next that we can, like, he'll wipe the data on his laptop and maybe give it to me and I can try using that for streaming instead. Laura, please, in all caps, Laura, please stream Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Don't worry, I will. When FF7 Remake Part 3 is announced, I plan to start streaming Remake, then Rebirth, and I should be done with those by the time part 3 comes out. What's your CPU? I think the CPU is an Intel, but it's not very good. What do you think FF7 Part 3 will be called? I don't really know. I don't think it'll be Reunion, because I used that for Crisis Core Reunion. So maybe Return. I don't know. I'm trying to think of words that have re in them. Hi, Mikatsu. Your game of the year. Out of the games that came out this year. Okay. Some of you might judge me for this a little bit, but my favourite game that came out this year is Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. If we're talking about which game I think is objectively probably the better game, I would say it's Expedition 33, but I did prefer my experience with Rune Factory. So, based pick. Thank you. How many of you watched Mikato's stream recently? Jesus Christ, Laura, the best game this year was Expedition 33. I didn't say it wasn't. I just said that I personally liked Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma more. Have you ever played The Last of Us, Laura? I haven't, but I would like to try it. My mum's literally sending me updates to tell me how many people are watching. Thanks, Mum. Thank you. And she sent me a photo of Mitzi. Look. There we go. Mitzi decided she didn't want to be in my room today for some reason, so... Yeah, Laura, no deviating from the pack here. What? Did I miss something? Greetings to Mum. Yes, my mum is watching at the moment, at least. Mitzi's camera shy. She is. She's either sleeping or she's, I don't know, downstairs with my mum. Never heard of Guardians of Azuma. Oh my god, I missed a super chat. Juan, is it Yuan or Juan Montez? Thank you for the super chat. I see Ari Remake 2 and Red Dead 2 are on sale for Black Friday. RE2 Remake is a game that is on my wish list. So maybe I know my mum's watching. So Mum, RE2 Remake is on sale for Black Friday right now and it's on my Amazon wish list. Just saying. Okay. I hope I haven't missed any other super chats. I think that's it. Did you hear they're releasing Tomb Raider Definitive Edition for Switch? I have just started playing it for the second time and it's amazing. Yes, I did. I actually watched a couple videos about what the performance for the game is like on Switch 2. So I see that they basically took the PS3 version of the game and ported that to Switch, it seems, pretty much. I don't know. I've never played that specific Tomb Raider game, but it is one that I want to try. What's your favorite genre of game? RPG? Yes, I would say JRPGs in particular are my favorite genre of game. I would also like to see you play some Resident Evil and Silent Hill games. Well, I do plan to try Resident Evil 2. I've been watching Mikiato's streams of Resident Evil 2 remake, and I'm like, this looks really scary, actually. Or you know you have to buy all the Leon costumes if your mum buys the game for you. I won't say any more about the costumes for mum reasons. Yes, we shall keep that under wraps. Just realized she's probably watching on YouTube and wouldn't see my message. Anyway, yeah, my mum's watching on YouTube. Most likely. My mum doesn't use Twitch, so. Hi, Jay Featherstick. I missed when you joined the chat. Jay Featherstick is a friend of mine, actually. Like an IRL friend. She's definitely watching on Twitch. What's your mum's name? I'm not going to say what any of my family members' names are, just in case they don't want me to say. So we shall refer to her as Mum. But anyway, oh god, it's nearly been an hour already. That's insane. Her name is Mum, obviously. Yeah, exactly. I used to use Twitch, but I hate how many adverts you get on there. I can understand that. I think um streamers get to kind of choose to a certain extent how many ads appear on their streams, but I don't know because I don't think I have ads at the moment because I'm not an affiliate, or do I? I don't actually know. I thought you only have YouTube. I also have a Twitch now. Mum's cloud save. That's crazy. My mum's name was Mum also. That is crazy. How about that, eh? I love how thoughtful and minimalist your gaming setup and collection is. Thank you. Yes, it is quite minimalist for now. I don't know how long it will remain minimalist for, but I'm on Twitch also, but lurking like a hermit. Figured I'd give you one extra viewer. Thank you. I do have a love the raid option at the end of streams on Twitch, as it's absolutely hilarious. I have no idea how raids work or what they even really are, to be in it, to be honest. Like I've seen it and I thought, what is that? Yeah, once you're affiliate, you'll get ads and you'll be able to choose how fun they roll. Oh, okay. If you finish this game, what is next? I haven't actually decided what game I'm going to play after Hollow Knight yet. I think maybe we can kind of discuss that together. Or maybe I can do a poll or something on YouTube. But that, yeah, once I've played more of Hollow Knight. Raids are essentially bringing your viewer base to another streamer's stream. It has a pop-up and everything. Oh, okay. Interesting. Have you gotten the Switch 2 yet? No. I don't I don't have plans on getting one anytime soon. First of all, there aren't any games that are Switch 2 exclusive that interest me that much yet. And well, you guys know how I feel about Nintendo. Because I made a whole video about it. They are frustrating. How much are you enjoying Hollow Knight? So far, I'm enjoying it a lot. So you execute a command and choose a streamer to send all your Twitch viewers to. Okay. That seems. So does that mean that people just go have to do that themselves? They go from my chat to another streamers? Or is it like it automatically sends everyone there? It's like, oh, suddenly you're all on this stream. No choice. The Cloud and Aerith plushies are cute. Thank you. Yes, they are very cute. Uh, when you do that raid prompt, it automatically sends them to the streamer you raided after you end your stream. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sorry. I'm clueless with these things, and I have kind of looked into like all of these different things with like Twitch affiliate and how it all works, and I'm still confused by it. But I guess I'll figure it out as I go. It's kind of like I figured out YouTube as I went, so yes, I am playing on Switch. Okay. I am going to start Hollow Knight now. I don't want to because I don't know how many people actually want to see me play the game, but let's go. You're new to streaming, Twitch, etc., so no worries. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out I'm sure I'll figure it out as I go. Yeah. I am clueless about Twitch as well. Yeah. And also, it does work quite differently to YouTube, so it's quite confusing. So I was. Hello again. What brings you back through here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything from you. Well, okay then. Goodbye. The problem with Hollow Knight on Switch is you don't get trophy pop-ups for all your pro gamer get good pop-off bro moments. Well, I suppose so. I'm not too bothered about trophies and stuff, I guess. But I do. They can be cool. Wait. So I need to be paying attention. Didn't I just come out from there? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Okay. Yes, Mikato's stream was really good. Or did I actually come from this way? I think I came from this way. I can't remember. This is the problem with leaving it a week between playing. Yes, I think. Yeah, if I remember correctly. So we need to actually go this way. I think. Next thing you know, I'm literally just going back where I came from. This is the old Hollow Knight. Okay, I recognize this, so now I'm just confused. Oh, I don't like spikes. I think this, yeah, this is where I was. I did come through here last time. Okay. Not that way. Wait. No, okay. I was like, am I literally going to be going all the way back to that area I was at? But I think this goes back. Yeah, that goes down there again. I'm just going in one big circle. Okay, back over here. Don't worry. I just, you know, came through here again. No worries, no big deal. Who is Mickey? Mickey is Mikato. She has a YouTube channel. Why do I feel like I've been over here as well? Oh. Ah, now this is new. Okay. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I did kill the armadillo guy that was there. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area, available now for an excellent price. Cornifer. Why, thank you, Cornifer. I do believe I shall. Wait a second. Oh, this is where he was, but he's now gone. I see. Or at least I think it is, yeah. I am in frame. Yeah, I'm in frame. Okay, good. Let's get that map. Oh, Mickey, you're on Twitch now as well. Do you mind if I add you as a Twitch mod, if that's okay? I have to just... I think I can do it from my phone. If it will update. Just doing this quickly and then I'll continue playing. Okay. Maybe I'll have to do it from my computer. And now the sound's buffering even more. It's definitely something to do with my laptop. Okay. Where is it? Mod. There we go. There. You should be a mod now. Now I'll close that down again. Oh, you can just use the... Oh. Thank you. I'll have to remember that for next time. Okay. Now let's get the map.
Bapanada.
It's not here. Right. Where is it? Maybe that she did have the map and I'm just dumb. Highly possible. I bet it's in here, isn't it? No. Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here selling old trinkets to travellers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. Oh, well, thank you. Mask shard. Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. Key. Oh, interesting. I want the map though at the minute. And then maybe I'll get something else. Where do I get the map from? Don't you have your...
Bapanada.
Stagway pins, vendor pins. What laptop do you have? Not a good one. It's an Asus VivoBook. So, yeah, she doesn't have the map. Where am I supposed to buy the map then? I've been lied to. Yeah, this is kind of confusing. I think you already have the map for that area. Oh. Okay. Well, I had a message from... I can't remember his name, that said that there was a map I could buy now. But maybe I don't need it. Let me track back to where it was. Oh dear. No! Oh, something I forgot to do actually that I meant to do today is I want to give him a name, but I don't know what to call him. Does anyone have any ideas? You already have the map. Okay. Yeah, because this was the message I got, but... Gary? Gary? Maybe. Oswald, call him Mum. Now that will just get confusing. Bub. Blimpus. Blimpus is kind of cute. Bug Cloud. John. Mips. Yo, I'm new here. Hi, No Limits. Thank you for joining. Schlimbo. Bug Eyes. Bug Eyes is kind of cute. Cloud Teeth. Michael. Cornelius, Corner Guy. Brent. God, I don't know, because I've been thinking about it, because he's very cute, so I want a cute name. Good day, old chap. Top of the morning to you. Hopper. Ah, well, Hopper makes sense, because he does hop a lot. He does have to hop a lot. Squishy. I think I quite like Hopper. Hopper McHopalot. That is perfect. Bimbap. Bimbap is cute too. Flick after Bug's Life. Flick is kind of cute as well. Who are we naming? The knight. The little knight. Who's running around on the screen. He's a bug. Moonlight. That's quite nice as well. And he does let off light, doesn't he? So Moon. You know what? Just call them Laura. I'm okay. I like Hopper and I like I like Hopper and I like Moon. So one of those two, I guess. Where are we going now then? I have no idea. Kakashi. Loon. Loon is very nice. Fabio. Shallow Wallow. Hoppercroft. You guys are coming up with very original names, I'll give you that. Yeah, actually, I've beaten you God knows how many times. I don't need to do it again. Yes, lune is moon in French. That is correct. Jeremy Clarkson. No, I can't call the poor little guy Jeremy Clarkson. Where is your cat? What was her name? Mitzi. Yes, Mitzi is downstairs at the moment, I think. Right, I need to figure out where I'm going. I think... So I'm stuck between Moon, Loon, and Hopper. You know what? Maybe... I know I can do a poll on YouTube, but I don't think I can do one on Twitch, unfortunately. Let me see if poll works. No. I swear... I guess you need to be a Twitch affiliate to do polls. No, it doesn't come up with anything. Unfortunately, Twitch, I'm gonna have to leave it to YouTube to vote between those three. Don't forget to add Reggie. I need to open Twitter, YouTube though. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Twitter. Certainly not. Okay. I've never done a poll before, but I'm sure I've seen people do it. How do I do a poll? How do I do a poll? Oh my god. Is this something that I'm gonna have to do from my PC? Maybe it is. I say PC, it's a laptop. But you know what I mean. I didn't want to because the audio really flickers when I go on here, but never mind. Okay. Sorry, I'm so good at streaming. I'm so good at this. Okay, surely I can do it from this. No, not that, not that. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. There we go. Okay. Options again. Moon, Loon, and Hopper. Those were the three that I particularly liked. I'm really sorry, Twitch, but it won't let me do a poll on there. Which sucks. Yes, I've started the poll, so we shall see. What we can do on Twitch, though, is if you type, for those who are in Twitch, if in the chat box you type either Loon, Moon, or Hopper, so I can see how many of you. come on, you were born in France, right? I grew up in France, but I was actually born in Germany. Loon is winning so far on YouTube. I will abstain out of protest. Go for Hopper, democracy doesn't always work. Hopper is more original and kind of funny. How do you pronounce Lua? Do you pronounce moon in Portuguese? Is it Lua? I don't know. Recount the ballot. Hopper has been robbed. Okay, how... Loon is still winning on YouTube. I guess we're going with Loon by the looks of it, although Twitch does like Hopper. Close the poll before Loon loses the lead. Loon, the Moon, Hopper. Exactly. There you go. Well, I've ended the poll. Loon it is. Loon Hopper. His last name can be Hopper. Yeah, Loon Hopper. So you can call him Loon or Hopper because his name is Loon Hopper. There we go. We've solved the issue. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going now. Because we got to a new area, and now we're back here. It's going to take me ages to finish this game, isn't it? First time democracy works. Okay. Oh, stop following me. And because it's been a week, I don't quite remember the map too well. Oh, that's right. When you look at the map, it doesn't pause the game. How unfortunate. Aha, take that. Okay. I've been down here. Oh, wait a minute. Well, that's where that little guy was, I think. Oh. Someone's laughing up there. Sounds like there's sketchy stuff going on. But I can't get up there. Not yet. Oops. Don't waste it, Laura. No. How many hours will you be streaming? Probably about 3, I think. But I'll try and go a bit longer than 3. Oh god. It wasn't... Yeah, no, you can't go in there. Oh. No, I think I've been over here. Yeah, that just goes over there. I'm so good at navigating this map. Not this guy again. Stay away. This was... Yeah, that was this, which takes you other places. Or does it? What did I do that for? A door with an open slot. Actually, Hopper and Hornet is a cute combo. That is true. Will you not come down here? Right. Oh dear. Wait, what bench did I last sit at? Never mind. I haven't exactly done anything since earlier, so... Flying enemies are the worst in this game. They are very annoying, I have to say. Alright, yeah, I need to get my soul back, don't I? Shadow. Soul, shadow, I don't know. The map in this game is actually the GOAT because it only shows you places you've visited before, and you can see some paths that look somewhat unfinished. Those are the unexplored places. Yeah, I do like that about this game. Yeah, we don't want to go this way. Nope. Right, off to get my shadow back, and then we can figure out where we go from there. on Switch, I use B button in NPC dialogues, etc., not to accidentally use a spell. That is a good tip. Seriously, I haven't done anything at work for the past hour and a half, and now it's almost lunchtime. Well, how about that? To be honest, with the jobs I've had, I also had periods where there was just nothing to do. Oh no. No, I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go down. That's where I need to go. Oops. Further down. Not you. Is it this way? I think I can get there this way. Don't you... Not the shield. Okay, that one-shots you. Take that. I am very powerful now. I may be small, but I am very mighty. Oh dear. No! I hate these guys here. They are... Okay, I'm gonna run away from you all. I don't care. Sometimes that's one of the best video game tactics. Right. How do I get to that part of the map? All the way over there. Where there's some sort of big drop. Where does that go? Oh. Okay. You predicted my move. Very good. Very clever. Yeah. So if I go over here... And... Yeah, I can't do anything here. Ah, that's too bad. I don't know where to go then. Up we go. Wait, no. Not over there. Oh god. Stay away! Yes, I'm just gonna go this way to avoid you. I don't care. Okay. I'm trying to remember what's on the other parts of the map. The areas I haven't explored yet. You can't go down there, I don't think. Or can you? Have I been here before? Have I been here before? Oh no, you can't go anywhere down there. I like how it looks like you can continue on here, like down there. Literally where he's standing, but you can't. That is very confusing. Currently buying Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma on Amazon for 38 sale. Cool. I hope you enjoy that game. I really like it. Okay, I'm going to try those other two routes on the top left of the map. And then after that, I'm out of ideas as to where to go next. Okay, further up. Oh yeah. Is that area that you can't go over there? Oh, I just realised I'm low on life. But you can go this way. You can go here. Can I get through here now? I cannot remember what's here. Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Ooh. Oh! Yes, I couldn't get through here because there was this guy. Can you throw things at me? Because I need more. I can't shoot you again. Thank you. Yes, one of those. I don't want to die though. Oh, for God's sake. No. Used copy on eBay is $42 to $50, so I would say, yeah, that is a good deal. Wow. Right, that doesn't restore it. Ugh. Almost got him there. Yeah, almost. Well, I know where I'm going this time, so that's good. I figured out where I want to go. It is funny though, because sometimes Amazon will have a sale on a game and then you can actually buy it for cheaper. Oh. For cheaper used than cheaper new, sorry, than used, which is, it's quite funny that. That's why it's definitely good to check sales. Right, there you are, so I'll come back here. No, thank you. No. Oh, oh. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Yes! Okay. Oh my god. That doesn't look... That Don't want to fall in there. What's... Okay. Ooh, that was close. Or can you get up there? I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking quietly. Oh, this is nice. There's lots of... I like just these little details, like when he runs and he runs into the vegetation and it moves. And someone check on Laura. I think she's got a severe case of getting good. Maybe. You sure you don't want to spend your money before going further? Are you giving me a hint here? Maybe you have a point there. Just a sec. It's getting dark in here, so... No, I still have YouTube open. Close that. Okay. You're on the green path. Yes, I am. Oh, okay. So this is an area you need a separate map for. Okay. I think I am just going to go back to the store. That is a good point. At least I know where I'm going now. I love this music, yeah. The music's really nice as well. I'm getting very good at avoiding these guys. Oops. If I go out for lunch, can you stop playing until I'm back? I think it's reasonable to ask. I don't know. How long is your lunch break going to be, Immortal Skeletons?
Bapanada.
I don't know if I really want anything for the map specifically, but... Oh, maybe that's a good one to get. Hot Springs... Scarab. Okay, I might come back to you in a minute. 30 minutes? Nah, that's too long. Sorry, you'll have to watch the VOD later. Oh, oh yeah, I remember where that is. I was confused for a second. I was like, what was that? I couldn't play this game with week-long breaks in between. I forget everything. I mean, yeah. To be honest, I forget things as well a bit. Ideally, I'd like to be able to stream more often, but that's going to be a bit hard. A piece of a soul vessel. Oh, so that means you can increase the amount of soul vessels you have if you get enough pieces to make up another whole vessel. I like this. What is that? Mask shard. Oh. Oh. I see. I thought that might be what it was. Cool. That's all? Oh, so, okay, you can buy one for cheap, and then then you have to buy the others for a lot of money. A gathering swarm. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way... I like that. Because I'm very money-oriented in this game. Stalwart Shell. Life in Hollow Nest can be tough. Always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. That's also a good one. Can't afford that anyway. What's more important, a light to guide your way or a friend who'll stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion. Ooh. Can't afford that, but that sounds good. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it. I won't miss... Rancid egg? I guess I'll get that because that... I like the idea of having this. The light is essential. He saw how rich you were and upped his prices. Shocking. I know, it's just like the real world. It's too much like reality. It's disturbing me. Yes, I'll get this, because that will be handy. I like that. I have no idea what this egg is supposed to be. Hello, Laura. Hello, proud base... what? Proud Senji owner. Should have bought your Tesco bug card. Yeah, that's my mistake. Team Cherry, known for their realism. Okay, now I'm going to get something for the map. All hail Compass. Yes, Compass is the most OP so far, in my opinion. Right.
Bapanada.
What did you have again? I'll get this, I guess, because I think that will come in quite handy, especially when because I suck at remembering where these things are. So, now we need to go to the bench. Wait, get back on. Oh, I can only have 2, that's right. Wait. Don't I have 3? No, I don't. It says notches. Oh yeah, okay, there's one that takes up multiple notches, that's why. Well, I don't want to get rid of Soul Catcher. That's for sure. I can get rid of Compass temporarily because I won't be needing that. We're being strategic here. Cool. Let's do that. And back down we go. Oh, great. I literally ran straight into him. Sorry, Loon. Loon Hopper. Hopper Loon. Hopper Loon sounds a bit like balloon, actually. Wait. How far? No, sorry. Go away. Was it that one? Yes, I think it's here. I'm just going to stay out the way. Cool. Now we get to go this way and explore. That was close. So far, I think this is my favourite area because of the vegetation. I just like that sort of thing. Sorry. Sorry, Loon. Okay. Green Path it's called. Laura the Explorer is back. I keep forgetting I can't look at my map. There is no map here yet. Oh. Hello? Oh. What are you? Well, you have money, and I like money. Nothing over there. Yeah. Oh. Huh. I saw that coming, mate. I had a feeling. I knew it. Are those supposed to be birds? Bug birds. Was there something down there? Is there something down there? No. Okay. I jumped down there for nothing. It just goes back into that. What even is that? Is that like... That's not hot springs, is it? That does not look natural. Like natural water. I like that attack. I like being OP. And I also like that the money comes to me now. I wish money just came to me like that in reality. Wouldn't that be cool? Laura the Explorer. You could say they're very hot springs. Yeah. Very hot springs. Oh dear. That was close. Maybe I should try not to use it too often though, because I need soul to heal myself. Continue this way, I guess. I don't think there's anything up there. He's stuck. He's glitching. I took you out anyway though because I can. Yeah, this area is pretty. I like it. Or Loon just wants to chill out and have a nice hot bath. He probably does, with all that jumping around and all of that running, and he probably needs a nice warm bath to soothe his... I was going to say muscles, but bugs don't have muscles. That's what we call acid. Yes, that makes sense, actually. It does seem like acid. Laura has officially become second monitor streamer. Oh, is that someone who kind of ignores chat? I'm trying not to. Apart from Hollow Knight, is there anything else you are playing? I'm still trying to play through Dragon Quest XI in my own time. And I'm still playing through Tomb Raider 2, remastered. Alright, I'm stepping out for lunch. Everyone behave while I'm gone. See you later, immortal skeletons. Bugs do have muscles? Well, that's news to me. I guess that makes sense. How does that work though with bugs? Or does it depend on the bug maybe? I don't know. Have you seen the video The Unethical Economy of Hollow Knight by Juniper Dev? It's really good. I haven't seen that actually. I guess I'll have to have a look. He is hollow thoughts, to be fair. Dragon Quest XI, I'm in love with Serena and Sylvando. It's hilarious. Sylvando is so funny. He is really funny. My favourite character in Dragon Quest XI, by the way, is Eric. He kind of gives me Kirua vibes a little bit. Bugs do have muscles and they move more like other animals by contracting and relaxing them, but their muscles are attached to the inside of their rigid exoskeleton instead of an internal skeleton. Oh, why thank you. I'm learning. We're having a little science lesson here in chat. I'm quite fond of Jade. I like Jade as well. Is Laura going to beat Hollow Knight before Mickey beats RE2 Remake? I think Mickey's going to beat RE2 Remake first, but I don't know how long Hollow Knight is. I get the impression that I'm really early on in the game still. Oh yeah, the thief lad. Yes, the thief. The one with the blue hair. It's all spiky. Yeah. He kind of reminds me of Kirua, and Kirua from Hunter x Hunter is one of my favourite anime characters. Usually with almost everything I watch or play, my favourite character is the protagonist, usually. But Hunter x Hunter is one of the very few cases where my favourite character is not the protagonist, because the protagonist is gone. But yeah, Kirua. I love Kirua. It's because of his whole story arc he has. Well, I mean, I think I liked him the most anyway, but especially after the story arc he had in the what's that arc called? It's right towards the end of the anime. Yeah, he's cool. He's got street smarts and a carefree vibe. Yeah, I like that about him. Ants who can carry things 10 times their body weight. Am I a joke to you? That's fair. Yeah. I guess it should be obvious that they have muscles. My ring light is really bright. That's better. Now I don't look like I'm cosplaying our little knight here. Loon. Hello, Laura. Hello, Sage Shinko. Kirua Gojo Kakashi. This seems like a Pokemon evolution. Hunter x Hunter has dual pro tags, Loki. Both are equally amazing and wouldn't work without the other. Yeah, I kind of agree with that actually. Although Gon is technically the protagonist, Kirua he plays a huge part in Hunter x Hunter. What's that arc called again? Towards the end, the Chimera Ant arc. That's the one. Yes, his story arc in the Chimera Ant arc is amazing. Wait, no, I didn't want to sit back on there. Sorry. Hello, Laura. Hello, Lit I'm really sorry if I mispronounce any of your usernames. I only know Gon from Tekken 3. I caught your stream from the Insta post. I subscribed a while ago on your YouTube from the PS Vita video. It was a really cool video. Thank you. I guess there is a point in me posting on my Instagram stories then. I keep forgetting about Instagram. I have an Instagram account, but I barely use it. and I just don't think to post on there. If I upload a new video, I know a lot of YouTubers and stuff, they'll post on all their social medias to say, hey, new video, but I always forget to do that. Gon would be dead without Killua, and Killua would be beyond saving an evil without Gon. It's perfect. That is honestly true, yeah. That is so true. There's quite a sort of dependency between the two of them, kind of. Hi there, I discovered your channel only a few days ago. YouTube recommended me one of your videos. Oh, cool. Thank you, Zendeda1990. Thanks for being here. Okay. That's where I came. Wait, is it where I came from? Yeah. 10 out of 10 navigation. I could not be the navigator for Luffy on his ship. There is no way. As in Luffy from One Piece. I don't know why, but it's awesome listening to you and your accent speaking other languages. You have a confidence which completely eludes me. Really? What, when I speak French? That's the only reason I'm confident with French is because I speak French fluently. It's Hornet! Oh, oh, she's running away. Bye-bye. Hornet's here. I didn't know we'd... I was in the middle of saying something. Oh, the only reason that I'm quite confident speaking French is because I grew up in France, so I speak French fluently. I'm not confident with other languages, though. Other than maybe, like, the odd Japanese word. It's John Silksong. Okay, well, I can't jump up there. What's over here? Oh, there's money. That's what we have. We have money. Aha! Yeah, it does literally all come over to you. Oh god. No! Sorry, Loon. It feels kind of weird calling him Loon, actually. Okay, that was another close one. Don't mess around, Laura. Have you watched Attack on Titan? I have, but I haven't finished it. I was watching it until literally the final part. I haven't seen that yet. And it's because it took so long for them to finally release that I don't know, I just didn't feel like I needed to jump onto it straight away, and it's been ages now since it came out and I haven't finished it, so... The money reminds me of those little chocolate buttons coated in hundreds and thousands you used to get in the UK. They kind of do actually, don't they? That's true. Okay, how are we gonna get... Okay, no. Ugh. Okay. Or maybe it's better this way, like that. I really don't want to... Boom. There we go. Oh, this is dangerous. And that just goes there again. Cool, cool. This way. Okay. No. Stop it. Thank you. Oh. I don't know if I actually wanted to do that. I did indeed want to do that because it lets me get up there. Sometimes when I get really into a game, or like right now, every now and then I keep forgetting that I'm actually streaming. So if I have moments where I'm literally not talking, I apologize. It's because I'm very locked into the game. I guess it's a good thing if I'm forgetting I'm streaming. It means that I'm able to lock in and kind of, I don't know. Oh, okay, so that lets you drop that down to get back over here. The music in this section is really nice. Oh god. I'm sorry, Loon. That's because I'm dumb. Laura, what's the name of your YouTube channel so I can subscribe to you? It's Laura's Cloud Save. It's the same as my Twitch channel. Actually, I have a link for it on my... Wait, you're actually watching from YouTube? Oh, the other one! Sorry. Duh. My other one is called Laura Ann, and there's a link for it on my bio on YouTube. This game, I don't know, reminds me of Ori and the Blind Forest. That makes sense. Ori kind of... It's also a Metroidvania, so I guess that makes sense. Hello, Lich Shield? Hello. That's literally me too when I'm locked in. How many hours in? If you mean the stream, we started at 2, so... Oh, we're 2 hours in already. But if you mean my playthrough of Hollow Knight, then it's... How many hours in am I? Like... 6? No. More than 6. Is your full name Laura Ann? Ann is my middle name. I haven't used my family name. I don't have an issue with using my family name for YouTube, really, but I was kind of worried when I started that channel that someone that I knew IRL would find it, which is why I didn't use my family name, because barely anyone knows what my middle name is, so I just used Laura Ann. Oh, so we can go down there. But where's the map seller? Is he over here? Are you over here? Oh, there he is. Isn't this a contrast from Crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Why, thank you. Yes, I would like to purchase the map. Thank you. Ooh. Right, I don't have the compass on though, so I don't know where I am, but that's good. I guess I could use the compass again. Alright, that doesn't go anywhere. And I can't get up... I can't get up there anyway. Okay, so I guess we're going... There isn't anything past you, is there? No. I need to check these things properly. So, we can go down. Down this way. Well, that took you out. Sorry, not sorry. Yes, I would like money. I should definitely focus on trying to kill enemies so that I can get more money, because I will need more money. Whoa. Okay. Oh look, there's money up there. I love the way the game uses his singing to guide you towards finding the map. That's a unique type of thing in this type of game. Yeah, that is really cool. I really like little details like that where they think of creative ways to kind of guide you or hint things without directly telling you. It adds a lot of charm to games, I think. Alright, where... Oh, Hornet again. Where are we going? Great, I just used that for nothing. Oops. No, I don't actually need to beat you, so I don't know why I'm so focused on doing it all the time. Money. Oh, that was close. Oops. There we go. I've subscribed to it. I've bought Expedition 33 as everyone's raving about it. Cool, thank you. And I hope you like Expedition 33. Whoa. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh dear. I didn't even see you. No, you're well camouflaged, aren't you? Can't get up there. Nah. Missed him. Oh, Hornet's over there. She's definitely trying to guide me somewhere, isn't she? Oh. Low on life. But no, Hornet, I'm not going to follow you. I'm going this way. Actually, no, I am going to follow you. Where are we going then, Hornet? Been playing Kirby Air Riders on my Switch 2, and that game is so fun. Oh, cool. I'm glad you like it, Midgar. Now, where is Hornet now? You brought me here. Where... Oh. Well, that's locked. A toll machine with the symbol of a bench. Yeah, thank you. I like benches. Somehow I found your channel and I saw myself enjoy your content. Oh, thank you. Hello, sorry I'm very late. Hope you're having a good time. No worries, I'm glad you're here. And yes, I am having a good time. Played through this last year. Nightmare King Grim was a crazy boss fight. Oh, I guess I'll have to look out for him then, whoever he is. Can I get... Oh yeah, I can get up there. Nice. Wow, this is such a big area. I'm gonna get so disoriented here. Oh, you know what I should have done? Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the bench. It was here, wasn't it? Was it here? Or... I have no idea where I am on the map because I haven't got the compass equipped. Yes, it was down here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna equip the compass because I want to know where I'm actually going somewhat. Okay, I'm here. Right. Oh, oopsie. What do you think of Hollow Knight so far? So far, I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun. I really like the exploration. Like, I guess I'm not the biggest fan of having to backtrack a lot, but I really like the exploration aspect. And I also just like platformers anyway, so I like all the platforming. Oh, what's this? The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every blush and every vine, the mind of Urn reveals itself to us. Ooh, okay. Have you played Dark Souls? I haven't played Dark Souls yet, but that is a game I would like to play. Backtracking is one thing that is really hard to do in games. Yeah, it is, especially with games where the areas all kind of look quite similar. Oh no, is this a boss? No, this isn't a boss, is it? It's one of those, like, slightly harder enemies. Or maybe it is a boss fight, I don't know. Stop using your shield! I want to attack you. Stop being a skilled fighter. Ow. Don't attack my little guy. He's nice, he's friendly. I know that he's attacking you, but that's because you're big and you attacked first. We can talk about this. You know? I'm sure we can. If you... Never mind, don't let me heal then. I suppose he doesn't want to talk either. He's like that other guy. He's like that the last boss I had to defeat. You just can't reason with them. Understandable, I remember constantly being lost in Super Metroid when I was younger. Yeah. They are confusing. Very confusing. Back up we go. Sometimes I don't mind backtracking in a game like Silent Hill 2. Okay. Laura, if you ever felt like you could do a first time playing a Pokemon game stream video and give us your brutally honest opinion afterwards, I could do that. Maybe I should do that actually. I don't, because really don't know how I'm going to feel about Pokemon games. I know Pokemon's very popular. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, I'm back. You can start playing again, Laura. Cool. I totally wasn't playing while you were gone. We're exactly where we were earlier. Have you watched the Pokemon anime? I have watched a tiny bit of it. I never watched it as a kid, but when I got into anime, I figured that I'd try the Pokemon anime. I tried watching it in English, and I didn't really want to watch it in English. So I tried, at the time, there was the Japanese dubbed version was not available with subtitles anywhere on the internet. So I managed to find, I think, like 2 episodes of it on Daily Motion or something back in the day. And that was it. There was like the first 2 episodes were subbed. And that was it. Couldn't find any more episodes after that. And I looked everywhere. I'm telling you, it was not available, subbed on the internet. So I did watch a little bit of it dubbed, but only like the first 5 episodes or something. And I thought it was okay, but you didn't like the dub. I'm not a huge dub person. Especially, so when I got into anime, it is quirky, yeah. It is quirky. I guess I don't necessarily mind dubs, it depends what it is. But when I got into anime, the first anime I watched was this used to air on TV when I was a kid, Mew Mew Power. The like Japanese title for it is Tokyo Mew Mew, but for some reason the dub is Mew Mew Power. And I used to really like that, but they wouldn't air the episodes in order. They would always air them out of order, and they didn't dub the whole anime. So I had to look up online to see if there was anywhere I could find it to watch the whole thing. And I watched all of it in order that was available, dubbed in English. But then I realised there was more of it in Japanese. So then I watched the rest of it in Japanese, which was the first time I'd ever watched anything in Japanese. So at first it was kind of like, oh, this is kind of strange. Like, it feels weird. But then you just get used to watching stuff in other languages. And then now I honestly struggle to watch anything dubbed. I prefer to watch everything. If it's an anime, I prefer to watch it in Japanese. What's your favorite anime? I think it's Cardcaptor Sakura. I don't necessarily think it's the best anime I've watched, but it's the one that I rewatch the most often because it's got this really kind of cozy feel, and it's really heartwarming, and it makes me feel so good when I watch it. I don't know. It's a magical girl anime, so it's kind of like, I guess, Sailor Moon. But Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor Sakura are very different. Like, they've got different vibes. I'd say that Cardcaptor Sakura is cozier than Sailor Moon. Was there a Cardcaptor Sakura GameCube game, or was that a dream I had? I don't know. But there are Cardcaptor Sakura games. I just don't know if there's one on the GameCube. But what other animes do I like? So Cardcaptor Sakura is a shoujo anime. That's probably my favourite one just because of how often I like to rewatch it. But I also love Natsume Yujincho, or Natsume's Book of Friends. It's kind of an episodic series. It's also a shoujo. It's episodic and it follows this guy called Natsume Takashi, who is with he lives with his adoptive family, and he can see yokai, so like spirits and stuff. And yeah, it's kind of like an episodic series where you get to see each episode is him with a different yokai, and they're like short little stories per episode. And usually I don't like episodic series much, but this one I like a lot. And this one's actually quite a long series. I think the latest season was season 6 or 7, I think. I can't remember, which I have watched. And I also really like Banana Fish, which is a shoujo, but it has shonen vibes. Now, it doesn't really feel like a shoujo, but it is a shoujo. Banana Fish is really, really good. But it has some like kind of disturbing topics, I guess. So I'd say that one, I would say to look into trigger warnings potentially if you're interested in watching that. It's kind of like a very psychological kind of anime. And I also really like, for shonen, I really like Hunter x Hunter, One Piece. Those are my two favourite shonen anime. Laura, have you read any of Junji Ito's horror manga? I haven't, actually, which is sacrilege, honestly, for someone who likes manga, but I haven't. It's not necessarily that I don't want to. I guess it's just that I'm very specific about wanting to only read physical copies of manga. So I guess because I know that I really like shoujo, like my manga collection is pretty much just shoujo. Yeah, same 99% of anime I watch subbed. Yeah. I just prefer it subbed, you know. I feel like anime just works better in Japanese. You watch any seinen anime? I have watched some. I've watched Tokyo Ghoul, which is a seinen. I have watched I've definitely watched some, I just can't remember. I've watched Tokyo Ghoul. My god. I can't remember. You a fan of it? You ever watched Berserk? I haven't watched Berserk because I keep hearing, for one, I keep hearing that the manga is much, much better. So people that are huge Berserk fans always say, don't bother with the anime, just read the manga. But the other thing is, I am interested in it. I am interested in Berserk. But I know that it's very graphic and very gory. And I do know of some like things that are portrayed in it that I'm a little bit like, ooh, that sounds a bit intense. I'm not against trying it though. I might try it at some point, and if it's just too much for me, then I won't force myself to keep going with it. But yeah, I do know that it's very graphic, and I have seen some manga panels from it, and I'm like, the artwork though is amazing. The artwork is it's so detailed, it's amazing. Wait, Tokyo Ghoul is a seinen? Yeah, it is actually. If you like medieval dark fantasy, you'll love it. Yeah, I do quite like dark fantasy. I guess it just depends on how dark we're talking. You know? Nah, the 97 anime is 100% worth a watch. Don't listen to him. Watch Berserk in dubbed, though. Okay. I mean, yeah, I have heard that the 97 anime isn't too bad. Like, basically, the Berserk fans say that the manga is definitely the better way to experience Berserk, but that the 97 anime is fairly decent. But the new one, people keep saying just to leave the new Berserk anime alone. What is seinen, shoujo, etc.? Exactly, not super familiar with anime. So those are different demographics. They're based on the whatever magazine the manga was originally published in. So, for example, One Piece, that was published in Shonen Jump, which is a shonen magazine, and shonen is means young boy or something along those lines. So shonen is like manga that's primarily for a young male demographic. Seinen is manga that's for a bit of an older male demographic. So that's stuff that's potentially a bit darker, might have a bit of gore, some slightly triggering things maybe that shonen wouldn't have in it. And then shoujo is for young girls, and josei is for like women basically. So it's basically they separate things based on like gender and age demographics. Yeah, target audience, exactly. So when people refer to like shonen shoujo, that's what that is, but I think a lot of people in the community also kind of just base it off of vibes in a way. Because there are some series that people refer to as shoujo that aren't actually shoujo anime, but they kind of categorize them as such because they're romances. But it turns out they're actually shonen, for example. That does happen. So yeah, it's literally just based off of whatever the manga that the anime is based off of, whatever magazine that was published in, and what the demographic of that magazine was. Uh, the character writing is genuinely unmatched, and the amazing artwork. My god, the artwork is amazing. It is amazing. The artwork. Who you speak like a US? I'm from the United Kingdom. And my name is Laura. Yes, I'm from England. Look, violence is a very small part of the appeal of Berserk. It is the amazing character writing. I do keep hearing that the character writing is very good. I will say. Um, have you watched Full Metal Alchemist? Yes, I watched some of the original anime, and I've watched all of Brotherhood. Totally a US citizen. No, no, I'm from England. Have you watched One Punch Man? I haven't actually watched One Punch Man. I think I tried like one or two episodes back in the day, but I didn't watch any more than that. Have you watched Digimon? I haven't watched any Digimon. I don't think. No, I haven't watched Digimon. She is great at the British accent. Yes, the truth is I'm actually from the US, but I'm just very good at the British accent. Although there's different British accents, so English speaking is easy to listen. Thank you. Laura says she's from England, but she means New England actually in the US. Oh, you got me. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm actually from the US, and I just am very good at this specific British accent that I'm doing. And so I like to pretend that I'm from the United Kingdom. Got a Switch 2 this week, sold my old one, and got Donkey Kong Bonanza plus Mario Kart World. I almost feel bad for giving Nintendo all that money. Well, as long as you enjoy it, that's fine. Somebody here is lying. Sus. I don't know. You'll never know whether I'm actually British or whether I'm just pretending to be British. Hmm. Can you say bottle of water? I know how you want me to say it. Bottle of water. Yes, but I pronounce it bottle of water. I don't say bottle of water. But there, yeah. That's just kind of like local dialect stuff in the UK. Wait, no, that's not where I want to go. I want to go over here. Putting on that Australian accent is an odd way to pretend to be British. You got me there. Right, okay, we're going to attempt a second time. Oh my god. You're pretty good, aren't you, actually? My god. You can barely get near him. Oh my god. No! I did better on my first try. Oh. Stop doing that. Let me heal. Be nice. Or don't. That's true. You're not someone that I can reason with, are you? I already tried that the first time. Oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind. We'll try again. People don't understand how diverse accents are in the UK. Yeah, true. There is a lot of regional accents in the UK. I can drive 30 minutes from where I am to somewhere else, and it's a different regional accent. In fact, I don't have the regional accent of where I live because my accent, I grew up in France, so I don't know, I don't have like a specific regional accent really, I don't think, in the UK. I guess it's closest to received pronunciation, maybe? But because I grew up in France, there wasn't any regional influence over my like pronunciation and the accent I have, so it just came from my parents, really. There's a lot of regional accents everywhere. People just like to think they don't have an accent when literally everyone does. Yeah, true. As someone from outside the UK, I really like the Scouse accent. I like the Scouse accent as well, actually. BBC accent. I guess it is a bit... I guess I do sound a little bit like a BBC presenter, maybe. You speak like Southern London posh proper English. I guess so. A little bit. As a Scottish person, I have the most understandable accent. I love the Scottish accent, and I really like the, well, I know there's different accents in Scotland as well, but yeah. And I also really like Irish accents. Laura, can you present the weather, please? I'm trying to remember how they do it. I can't even remember. I haven't watched the news in so long, like BBC News. Today's weather. I don't know. Today's weather is going to be, I don't know, wet. It's going to be raining. Yes, you speak so clean that I can understand everything and I don't even speak English. Oh, really? What if Cloud had an Irish accent? I I do like the Irish accent, but I don't know if it would really suit him. Maybe I've just got it in my head that he has like an American accent. I don't know. But Cody Christian is perfect for Cloud. Irish accents are the best for girls, in my opinion. I like, yeah, for girls, but I think guys, yeah, that have an Irish accent, I like that as well. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too convinced that an Irish accent would suit Cloud. It's just, I don't know. It's his entire vibe. He suits the accent that they've given him. Yes, Cody Christian is perfect for Cloud. Like, when I looked at Cloud, I hadn't played the game yet, but oops, I hit the mic. But when I played, or when I was about to play FF7 Remake for the first time, and I just saw Cloud and I was picturing what he might sound like in my head, it was actually so close to what he actually sounds like. Really close to Cody Christian's voice. It would give him a different personality. It kind of would. Could you imagine Cloud saying "Oi mate" to Aerith? That would be so funny. That would, oh my god. A really rough Scouse Cloud. That would be funny as well. I have a Welsh accent. I like Welsh as well. I like Welsh accents. I also really like the Australian accent. Obviously, I know that there's different Australian accents within Australia, but Aerith would dig it. I think Aerith, yeah, Aerith would like it, I think. Aerith seems like the type who would just find all of that sort of thing really fun. He's perfect, yeah. Cody Christian is perfect for Cloud, genuinely. I think Aerith broke up with Zack because he didn't have an Irish accent. Yeah, Zack just, you know, he just wasn't unique enough. He just didn't have that accent, you know. He just didn't have an interesting accent. You seem to like all accent. Here's the ultimate test, though. Thoughts on Brummy accent. I mean, yeah, the Brummy accent's okay. I don't know. I think it's an okay accent. Hey, question. I saw your Vita video a while ago. Would you still recommend it? Yes, if you are interested in getting a Vita, as long as there are actually games that you're interested in on the Vita, then I would recommend it. I really, really like my Vita. I think it's my favourite handheld at this point, even though I haven't used it a huge amount, but I just really like... It's the perfect shape and size. So it's really comfortable to hold as well. And I don't know. It's just really nice to play games on. Zack is a small town boy. I love Zack. I love Zack as he is. So diplomatic. I guess I am a little bit diplomatic. But I don't really have any strong opinions on accents. I don't think there's any accents that I really dislike. Just ran across both you and Mikato's channels. Both of you are seriously crushing it, sending good vibes and hoping for your continued success. Oh, thank you, Retro PNW. Thank you. It still looks modern, the Vita. It does. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I like it. Since we're on the topic of accents, I know you have a great American one. You're not going to make me attempt to do an American accent, okay? The last thing I want to do is just because it will sound. The only American accent I can do is the most stereotypical American accent you can think of, and it does not sound good. The Orbology pipeline has been popping out some great YouTubers. Yeah, I think it is actually, it's the Orbology pipeline. And Orbology is great. I love Orbology. I love her videos. Valley Girl. I guess technically I am a Valley Girl because I grew up in a valley in France, but how bad could it be? No. Laura, people have been disrespecting your accent for 20 minutes. I think you should dish it back. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I feel pressured. No. I don't know what to say though. Okay, I'll just read some of the messages in an American accent, okay? Was the valley in Oh my god. Was the valley in France beautiful? No pressure, just fun. That's all you're getting. That's it. Okay. Can I have okay. Can I get a large #1 with a Diet Coke? And that's it. That's it. That's what we're getting. That's it. We got her cancelled. No. Oh my god, that's so weird. It's weird because it's. I'm sure it sounds very unnatural. It feels so unnatural for me to do that. Well, your American accent is very British. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm offended. I take back the Oh my god. I warned you. I warned you guys. I told you I was not good at accents. So that's what you get. There you go. Now you have to deal with it. I love when British people say splendid. That's one of my favourite words. I do like the word splendid, but it feels kind of pretentious to say as a British person. Because it's not something that most British people would just say, I guess. Do you read books besides manga? I do, but not very often. I want to read more books though. I did have a phase 2 or 3 years ago, I suppose, where I read quite a few books, and I was using Goodreads, and I set myself like goals of reading. How many did I think I read like 15. 15 books in the span of a year for me was a lot. Brilliant. Terrific. Aren't there 1 or 2 official FF7 novels? You should read those. I have both of those on my Christmas list, actually. I have both of those on my Quishmish list. Yes, I have both of those on my Quishmish list. English with a French accent or French with a British accent? Definitely English with a French accent. I don't... yeah, I don't think the British accent sounds... I don't think it sounds nice when someone's speaking French with a British accent, but... I can see you all making fun of me in chat now. But English with a French accent does sound nice. But it doesn't sound nice the other way around. Merry Quishmash. Yes, Merry Squishmas. I don't even remember, was it Quishmash or Squishmas I said? As a native French speaker, I feel the complete opposite. Oh, really? No. Honestly, when an English person speaks French, if they have like a really strong English accent, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't sound terrible, but it actually sounds nice when someone speaks English with a French accent, but it doesn't sound nice the other way around. English accent sounds better than the French one? Well, I guess, actually, I don't remember asking anyone while I was in France what they thought of British accents when people were, like, an English accent when someone's speaking French. I don't think I ever asked anyone that. You know any Spanish? I don't. No, not really. I don't know any Spanish. I know, like, maybe 3 words. I think I find it endearing because it's someone trying their best to speak my language. That makes sense. That does make sense, actually. Because when I hear someone who's from a country where they obviously where their native language isn't English. I was going to say French. Where their native language isn't English, and they try to speak English, I like the accents that they have. And yeah, it's endearing and nice to hear someone trying to speak English, I guess. Your face not French. I don't look French. French accent is adorable, but that's just my experience. Can you speak Spanish with a French British accent trying to do an American? No. Definitely not. That would be... How would that even sound? Do they celebrate Squishmas in France? Yes, they do. They do celebrate Squishmas in France. Okay, I'm gonna go back to playing the game now. Because we need to make progress, guys. That's why we're here. You need to stop distracting me. No, please don't take me out before I get back to where I was earlier. Oh. That's the Squishmas spirit, yes. Oh god. Okay. I think all accents are beautiful. It's part of everyone's journey. Yes. You're right, honestly. All accents are nice. Oh yeah, there's a game in the background. Yes, there is, guys. Okay. This time, I will get you. Although, I don't have any soul left, so I can't heal myself. Oh, can you not use your shield, for God's sake? Oh my god. This is going really well. We have to try again. I'm gonna bully Mikato into doing a British accent tonight. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mickey, I've started something here accidentally, I think. What made you dive into the YouTube streaming world? I just thought it would be fun, basically. I just thought it would be fun, and that, and I thought, I was thinking of maybe doing playthroughs, like edited playthroughs, but then I thought, you know what, that's going to be a lot of effort. So I didn't really know whether I wanted to do that, and I figured, you know what, maybe I should just stream. So, there you go. You're streaming on Twitch too? I am indeed, yes. I am also live on Twitch. Oops. Oh god. Get up there. There we go. Oops. No! Oh my god. Oops, no, it's over here, this way, that way, up there, up here, and up there. There we go. Are you getting cold? The sun has set and it's become noticeably colder now. No, I'm okay because I'm wearing a hoodie. Oh god. Once again, I have no soul left. Maybe I should go back down. Just quickly defeat a few more bugs so that I have a bit of soul so that I can heal myself. Oh no, now they're gone. Come here, you. Come here. Stop flying away from me. I'm just going to lose more life in the process of doing this. Forget the money. We don't need the money. I think that's the first time I've said that playing this game. Forget the money. Right, we have a bit of soul now. Cool. Speak like Hugh Grant voice? Oh, I don't think I can replicate Hugh Grant. You can edit your streams and upload edited versions to YouTube. Yeah, I could yes, I could do that. I can't speak now. Truly, accents are so incredible. They reflect so much history and culture and are influenced by so many things. My French accent is extremely niche and almost extinct, but it carries so much baggage. It's beautiful. That is very true. I grew up in the Alsace region of France. So the area I grew up in, they had obviously a lot of people had the Alsatian French accent, which is very unique because it's very kind of mixed with influences of the German accents. So I guess the sun is setting at 5 p.m. everywhere in the world. It's not just me. Yeah, it's completely black outside now. So yeah, the sun has set here. It was already pretty dark around 4 p.m. And wow, it's already 5 p.m. I need to try and beat this boss. Do you prefer British or French food? I don't know. The thing is a lot of British food is quite bland, but I do love an English Sunday roast dinner. A British roast is amazing. I don't really know what necessarily classes as French food. I mean, I guess just anything I've eaten in French restaurants and local restaurants when I was in France, which is very kind of croissant. Yeah, I do like a croissant. I don't really know which I prefer between British or French food, to be honest, because yeah, the thing is, I grew up in the Alsace region, and there was restaurants that served very Alsatian food, so choucroute, for example, which is a very Alsatian thing. Oh yes, true, ratatouille. Croissant. Have you tried nails or frog's legs? I have never tried frog's legs, but I have eaten snails before. They are, if they're in, like, they serve them in the shell with garlic sauce in there. If they serve them like that, they're okay, but otherwise, I won't eat them. Because I don't even know how to describe the texture of snails. They're actually quite tough when you bite into them. But yeah, I wouldn't say that I particularly like snails that much, but I have eaten them. Oh, my light flickered then. I really hope that that's not the electricity playing up. We had a power cut yesterday, so I swear if the power goes out, I'm gonna be pissed off. But if the stream does suddenly end, that will be why. Croissants are so good, they are. You've eaten what? Yes, I have eaten snails before. Were you eating their shell? No, no. No, not the shell, but the actual snail itself inside the shell. You speak like without emotion. I guess I'm a little bit monotone sometimes. So did you grow up in Strasbourg? I didn't grow up in Strasbourg, but I did live in Strasbourg for a period of time while I was there doing a university course. It wasn't in a university, it was in a lycée, which is kind of like a high school, but you can do university courses in high schools in France, certain ones, if it's a BTS, which stands for Brevet Technicien Supérieur. But yes, power cut. Yes, we had a power cut yesterday. Honestly, we have power cuts. Like sometimes we go a whole month without having a single power cut, but we do we do get them fairly regularly where I am. It's so annoying. I don't know what the big deal is. If it's something to do with, I have no idea, to be honest. Like all we need is a little bit of wind, and there's a very good chance we'll have a power cut. Beans and toast. I do like beans on toast. I know that there's a lot of people that haven't eaten it that think it looks disgusting, but it is really nice, actually. England is a third world country. It is a little bit like living in a third world country sometimes. Like, the infrastructure is really old, a lot of it. Laura lives in 1925. For how long? I think it was for about 10 minutes. So that was okay. But the last power cut we had before that one was for like 2 hours. Honestly, this comes down to the type of beans used. I'm not a fan of haricot or navy beans. That's true. We just buy Heinz baked beans in the tin. And those are good. As a person who lives in a small village too, power cuts are very frequent with winds or storm. Yeah. Yeah. If you live in the countryside in the UK, I think power cuts are a pretty frequent thing, unfortunately. Do you use Tumblr? I don't. I did have a Tumblr account at one point, but I don't have one anymore. Back when Tumblr was really big, I did have one. Do you eat beans for breakfast? I mean sometimes, but not regularly. Like it's not I guess some people in the UK like to have beans on toast for breakfast, but I actually don't always eat breakfast because when I wake up late and it's usually close to lunchtime at that point, so sometimes I might just wait for lunch rather than eat anything. Like I'll drink something and then like snack on something, but I'll just wait to lunch. But if I wake up early enough for me to actually eat breakfast, it's usually like we don't even have cereal in the house. Like I'll have toast with jam on it. Or actually actually my mum she wakes up a lot earlier than me, so she will basically we keep frozen croissants and chocolate croissants in the freezer. So my mum will put those in the what's it called? Basically she'll like heat those up for breakfast, and then she'll bring some up to me in the morning as a way to try and wake me up. So I often have a croissant for breakfast. I have very French breakfasts. Good to know. The countryside is more peaceful, though. It is. I like the countryside. It has its disadvantages, like slower internet and, you know, potential power cuts, but otherwise it's nice and peaceful. Porridge is my go-to for breakfast. Oh, I do like to have porridge sometimes for breakfast. Yeah, I just don't have it too often because it's quite filling, really, porridge. But yeah, I do like porridge. Did you get mocked by your peers when you were in France? Sometimes, but I mean, just general kind of I did used to get kind of not picked on necessarily by my classmates, but I don't know. It was just that's just how kids are, I guess. You know, general stuff. But I was a social outcast at school. I didn't have many friends. I don't know if me not being French was part of that. I don't know. Is porridge the same as oatmeal? I believe so, yeah. Or if not, they're very similar. Porridge is usually in the UK, we literally just take dried oats, there's nothing added to it, and then we add milk. I haven't made porridge in ages, so I can't remember. But yeah, it's oatmeal. Guys, why are you making her relive her childhood traumas? It's not quite a trauma, I guess, but I did not like school. Um, is it hard to learn French? It is quite hard. I can't really remember for me because I mean I started learning it from the age of 3. I didn't have to try and learn it at school or anything, but even as someone who's fluent in French, sometimes it's really hard to figure out how to write certain words. Or, for example, there's some words in French that are feminine, some are masculine, so trying to figure out whether it's le or la, even for a French person, is complicated. You just have to know whether the word is feminine or masculine. There's no other way. You can't figure it out. It's just a matter of knowing it. Uh, I add milk and fruit to my oatmeal. That's nice. Yes, I like to. What I do is I drizzle honey over my porridge and I have a little bit of fruit sometimes. I think French is harder than English, even though it's my first language. I mean, I agree, but I don't know if that's literally just because English is my first language. Did you speak French or English first when you were a baby? Well, both my parents are English, so I started off with English. So English is my native language. Okay. I'm gonna try and beat the boss quickly. I want to at least do this before I finish this stream. I've been talking so much, it's crazy. Oh dear. Come on. Give me an opening. Why are you doing this to me? Give me an opening. I want to defeat you. No. Oh my god. Defeating this guy might have to wait until the next stream, to be honest. No! Oh my god. Whoa, okay. Oh my god. No! No! Okay. Just tell him to sod off. I mean, I did try to reason with him earlier, but he wouldn't listen. He read you like a book. He did. I must say, he's very good. He's a very good fighter. Very skilled. He is kind of a big boy enemy, not a boss. Okay. Bugger off, mate. Yes, bugger off, mate. Okay. Gonna try again. If I can get up there. There we go. Oh. I've barely done anything in the game this stream. I've been talking so much. This is ridiculous. Okay. I just need a bit more soul if you... Thank you very much. And money. Money's nice too. Oh, there's one. Come here. Come here. Oh no. Ah! Oh god. This isn't going well. I was supposed to be gathering more soul. That's what we're doing here. But we're just losing life instead. Well done. Come here, you. I know that you're going to come up here in any second now. Which controller are you using? I'm using the Switch Pro controller. For the Switch 1, not the Switch 2. Thank you very much. I would like a bit more soul though. I don't think there's any enemies left up there. Okay, there's one here. Oopsie. No! Oh my god. Right. I say that's enough soul to give it another go. He really does hop a lot, doesn't he? Hopper. Do you own a Switch Lite? I don't actually have a Switch Lite now, but I did start off with a Switch Lite, and then I basically kind of exchanged it for an OLED. Basically, I bought an OLED and then I sold my Switch Lite. Which I kind of regret a little bit because I did really like the Switch Lite. Okay, lock in, Laura, lock in. Okay, I need to learn the attack pattern. That's what we need to do. Oh, you can't get me with those if I'm far away. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we don't want to do it then. We want to do it just before that. Come at me! No, that's when I should have gotten him. Ah! No, Laura, why did you run into him? Let me jump over you, thank you. Okay. Okay, that is when I want to be attacking him. Oh no, don't stop it. Oh! Oh no. Probably off topic, but I really thought we'd get themes for the Switch 2, sort of like the ones we had on the 3DS. I was hoping that there would be themes, but yeah, it's literally just the same as the Switch. You were very close, I think. Well, it's the closest I got, I think. Just a sec. Oh, this needs to update. Come on. Oh no, that's on YouTube. And I closed YouTube, or can I do it from here? I can. I think. Has that done it? I don't know if that's done it. Okay. It was. Right. Attack downwards. Man, yeah, that's true actually. Maybe if I attack downwards I can do it. When you jumped over him I was proud. Thank you. You will need more mods, Laura. Yeah, I mean, I think at the moment, hopefully it's okay, but in future, definitely. Yeah. I'll get mods gradually as we go. Oops, now I need to lock in. Wait, why am I using soul to defeat them, Laura? That's not what you want to be doing. You need more soul. Okay. Okay. I think we have enough soul now. Whoops, yeah, I totally missed that. No worries. It's all good. I dealt with it. Is this literally your third stream? It's my fifth? Is it my fifth stream? It's my fifth stream. Okay, now we try again. Oh, I don't have much soul again. I'm gonna try anyway, even with my limited amount of soul. Okay. Oh. No, no, no. I feel like this is going to be very slow. No! Oh my god. Stop intercepting me while I'm trying to jump over you. Oh, this is not going to work. Fifth stream ever? Yes, it is my 5th ever stream. Oh, I totally forgot to try attacking downwards. Better take your time, troop. Right. I'm going to try again. What time is it? Oh, it's getting on for 5:30, so I'll have to stop the stream soon, but I will try again. Okay, I'm going to intercept you. Ah. Back down to the bench. Yes, I keep forgetting I can do that. Very handy. Let's see. Can I get full? No, not quite full. Oh, I sent you all the way down there. No, that's not. Oh yeah, I can attack downwards, but oh, I did it. Where's he gone now? You know what? Forget it. Do you have a physical copy of Hollow Knight? Yes, I have a physical copy of it for my Switch. Okay. I'm going to try again. Wait a minute, why did I lose some soul? Am I crazy? Did I accidentally use the soul attack? Oh my god. Can you stop doing that? I don't like it when you do that. Maybe... no. You know what? I'm not going to try using the distance attack. That's just what I'm going to call it. The blasty one. The blasty attack. Because I need to be able to heal. Oh god. This game really does demand that you have quick reflexes and that you pay close attention to the enemy. Like, seriously. Oh, oh no. Ah! Oh, hello, Smasher Josh. Excuse me, Laura, would you ever play games like Repo, for example, with us? I don't actually know what Repo is. I have not heard of that game, unless I'm forgetting about it. Do you find this or Expedition 33 more demanding for timing? Ah, that's a good question. I would say Expedition 33, maybe. I think. Yeah. I think so far, I would say Expedition 33 demands more, like, quicker reflexes. Because it's, like, very specific as to what time you need to hit the parry button in that game. E33 slowed down the parry window. They decreased it 30%. Oh, really? Was that recent or was that soon after launch? Because, yeah, I don't know if I played it while after they'd decreased the parry window, but I found it hard. Repo is a multiplayer co-op game. You have to survive with friends, loot, and escape. Not my thing, but it was a really popular game this year. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe. I have to look in to see what the game is and what it's like, but yeah, potentially. Oh, sorry, I missed the super chat. Michi Hawaii, wishing you all the best. May YouTube make you famous. Thank you, and thank you for the $20. Yes. I'm so glad you guys keep pointing out the super chats. I really need to figure out if there's some way I can make them more obvious on Streamer Bot, because they do not come up very well. Super splendid chat. Right. I think this will be the last time I try this stream because I will need to end the stream soon. Although I can chat a little bit, I guess. Because basically, I think it's my mum's... Oh no, Friday is takeaway day for my family. So it's not my turn. It was my turn last week. But I cooked. Because when it's takeaway week, because I'm trying to save money at the minute and not spend, I've been cooking instead of getting a takeaway. But I think it's my mum's turn. I think. Or was it Chris's? I can't remember. But either way, it's not me cooking or ordering takeaway, whatever it is that's going on, but we do eat around 6:30. Like 6 to 6:30, so I can probably stick around until 6. Yeah, cool. Back to the bench quickly. Instead of using any of my soul. This way. Ah. There we go. You need an alert system to get them to ring out whenever anyone sends one. Yeah, definitely. Actually, can you even do that with YouTube? Because I know you can have alerts with Twitch, but I don't know. I am very much a streamer noob. I don't know. You really cook? I mean, yeah, sometimes. My 2 days that I cook in the week is Saturday and Sunday. Baby streamer, exactly. What's the usual takeaway? That really depends on whose turn to order it is. Google says you can have StreamerBot alert you about super chats, but it takes some setting up. Oh. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I don't know if I'll be able to set it up for tomorrow, but definitely for next week. I will make sure I've got something set up so that I don't miss super chats at least. But yeah. What do you like to cook the most? I actually genuinely hate cooking. So there isn't anything that I like cooking. If I'm being honest, I do not like cooking at all. I only do it because I have to eat. And that's it. Hi, Nari. We just got Taco Bell here in Newcastle. I need to try it. Oh, cool. I've never had a Taco Bell, and I know that we never used to have them in the UK until fairly recently. Some started opening up, but there isn't one near me, I don't think. Yeah, cooking is not it. Yeah. I don't like cooking. Oh, I hit my mic again. Will you make a red hair? If you mean will I dye my hair red? Probably not. What? But cooking is so fun because you can make it to your taste more, if that makes sense. I do get that, but I don't know. I just don't enjoy it. I don't. I prefer baking. I don't mind baking so much. I don't know why. I honestly have no idea why, but I prefer baking. Okay, time to lock in again. Oh, didn't time that well. Ooh. Oh my god, okay. Oh no! Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh. Stop spitting those things. That's it. I prefer when you do that, because that's when I can attack you. Oh! God. Oh no 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 no! Stay over there! Stay over there! Stay over there! So stay over there. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I can heal again. Thank you. Wasted it. Completely wasted it. Oh my god. I did it! I did it! I finally, I have achieved something this stream. We did it. Achievement. Baking is better, plus I am more motivated by sweets. Exactly. That's what it is, I think. And the smell. Laura, call your mum. My mum will be so proud of me. Oh, Orbology, hi. I'm so sorry, Orbology. Emily, did I miss you in chat? Oh my god, did I miss you? Save, yes. I need to save. Is there another bench up here? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go back to that other bench. Or is he... He won't come back, will he? Oh, no worries. Hello. Hi. Hi, Emily. If I go back to that previous bench, this guy won't respawn, will he? He will after you get a bench. You know what, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. He will. Okay, well I'm not going back to the previous bench then. He was too hard to beat. I'm just gonna keep going and we will find another save point. If he does, you can just beat him again. It took me 5 tries to beat him. No, there's nothing over here. Ooh. Oh, that's the section I was just in. Okay. Back over here. Where on earth has Hornet gone? Because she was guiding us earlier and now she's just disappeared. I've probably gone the wrong way. She didn't go this way. But this is the way... Oh. What? Hey. Let him go. Is this a boss... Is this a boss battle? No. Dude, I literally... No. Okay. Oh my god. How could you do this to me? I literally just defeated a like really difficult enemy and now you're giving me this to do. This game is relentless. Oh my god. This game is evil. You can skip when going past now. Okay, but I didn't save, so I don't know. I don't know if I can skip him. Actually, you know what? I think that's how it worked last time. So yeah, I think I can. Oh dear. Whoa. Keep forgetting they explode at the end. It automatically saves after you beat them. Okay. Go away. Ha! I can indeed avoid you. Thank God. Right, I would like to get to another bench before I finish for today. That would be very nice. Yes, but we shall see. Was there anything up here actually? Because I didn't bother looking, but oh. Do you have Silksong? I don't have it yet, but honestly, I really like Hollow Knight, so I probably will play Silksong after this. I don't think it'll be the next game I play straight after Hollow Knight, but I will be getting Silksong at some point. Hopefully, when a physical version comes out. Okay. Now we're in the spiky area, I see. What? The audacity. Your room seems very bright. Oh, it's because of my ring light. Yeah, I am very bright at the minute. No, that's still too bright. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? I keep forgetting to adjust the lighting on my ring light as it gets darker. What? No, actually, I'm not going to try going up there. I don't think I can. Oh, nice money. There's no physical copy of Silksong? Not that I'm aware of. There might be, and I'm just not aware. Oh, physical Silksong coming early 2026. Okay, cool. Will it be on Switch though, or just Switch 2? That's interesting. I hope it's on Switch, because I don't have a Switch 2. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it across there. Was close. That was close. You know what? I can attack up. I keep forgetting I can do that. Ooh! Okay. So I can't really go anywhere over here. Interesting. Yeah. Didn't mean to go down there, but that's okay. Cool. Yeah. I want to receive my soul. Retrieve my soul as well. Shadow. Keep forgetting whether it's Shadow or soul. Maybe I do want to save you, but you know. No. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to leave him. But please, can you stay a bit calmer this time? Can you be a bit more chill? Ha! I dodged it. Ah, nearly dodged it. Oh god. Way to waste it. Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna try again. Or maybe I'll just have to stop here for now. You should try to pogo that big fly. This is her pogo training arc. That's true, I keep forgetting I can attack downwards. Love your live streams, and I just recently subscribed to you. I think you're a pretty cool YouTuber. Love you, and do you play Grand Theft Auto, and are you excited for Grand Theft Auto 6? You're cool. Thank you. I've never played a GTA game, but I mean, I am interested in trying some. Potentially. Maybe a Nintendo Switch 2 edition like Hades 2. Probably. I think that's probably what they'll end up doing. Okay. I'm going to try one more time because I still have a bit of time before dinner. But I think that will have to be the last attempt to free that other little bug that looks like our little knight. Oh god, I'm not locking in properly. Is my laptop? No, my laptop isn't hot. Good. This way. Oops. Do it for the UK, Laura. They're all watching. God. I hope not. I forget that he attacks you when he comes out of the leaves or whatever. I need more soul, please. Thank you. Shift in scenery is always cool. It is, isn't it? I like how you go to different areas and it all changes so much. Those are weird sounds you're making. Right. Okay. No! Oh my god. You really need to get the timing just right with this. No, wrong timing. Oh. I literally just keep jumping straight into him. Nope. Ooh. Oh. Does it need to attack down when you do that, Laura? Attack down? No. Oh. This isn't going so well. Oops. Ah. Am I attacked up? Oops. No. Ooh. Okay. No. Ah. Oh god. No. Why do you have to send so many of them at me? Okay. Oh god. It's like he purposefully waits for when I'm healing. Nearly. I nearly managed to attack him while jumping over him that time. Oh. Okay. I think I'm just about... No. Haven't quite got the timing down still. Okay. How many more times do I have to hit you? Surely we must be close now. Please tell me we're close. Oh, we did it! Wait a minute, are you going to explode on me? There you go. Hey. Oh, hello. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zoti, the Mighty, a king of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call me Weapon Life Ender. Well, sorry, Zoti. Zoti. You didn't want to be saved? Oh, thank you for the super chat, Juan? I'm really sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Hi, just stopping by to wish you a good live stream. I'm here in Brazil and I want to binge play this game soon too. I love Metroidvanias. Thank you. Laura beat the boss. I did. Zoti should go to Grateful School. He should. Like, I saved you, bro. What? What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail. Well, sorry. Goodbye then. I will take this money though. Okay, is there a bench near here somewhere? Oh. I just know that I'm going to keep going and there's going to be no bench for ages, isn't there? Oh, oh my god. That surprised me. No! That's it, go away. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, that was close. Should I just backtrack to where I knew the last bench was? I'm not going over there, I don't know. No. Maybe I should have just... Okay, I've no idea where I'm going. We're just going places. Oh, I'm back up here. Yes, you know what? I'm just going to go back to where I know the last bench was. Ugh. No need to find a bench to save? Okay. Well... There, found a shortcut to the bench. Yes. Well... That will be it for today. Are you using the D-pad or analog sticks when doing a jump? I've been using the analog sticks. That is a good point, Emily. Thank you. That is true. If I use the D-pad, it will be much better. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to... It's not literally dinner time right now, so I am going to quit out the game, though, but I can keep chatting for a little bit. That's what we'll do. Yes, I will have to remember tomorrow to use the D-pad. Thanks, Dora, you're getting better. Thank you. I hope I am. I hope I am getting better at the game. I think I'm going to binge play this game next month. I have a friend who really wants me to binge play it. Oh, cool. It is really fun. If I could stream more often in the week, I probably would, because I think this is one of those games that's good to kind of binge play. It took me a while to get used to the D-pad. PS2 kid things, I guess. Probably, yeah. Because, yeah, for the PS2, I'd always use the analog sticks. I'm not used to using the D-pad. Obviously, I had to use the D-pad on my DS, but... if you're going to play Elden Ring, may God give you strength for the DLC. It's brutal. Ooh. Well, I'm kind of scared to try Elden Ring. Not because it's scary, but because it's hard, you know? What's for dinner? I have no idea. It's... I don't know if it's my mum or my brother cooking, because we had takeaway yesterday instead of today, now that I think about it. So I guess maybe it's my brother's turn to cook. Or maybe my mum will cook. I just know it's not my turn. Did you watch Advent Children? I haven't watched Advent Children yet. Um, I don't know why. It probably is on some streaming service, but I have the Blu-ray of Advent Children on my Christmas list because whether I really like Advent Children or not, because it's FF7 related, I'm going to want to keep it and have a physical copy of the film anyway. So, you have a brother? I do indeed. I do have a younger brother. Personally, I'm not a fan of trial and error games. That's fair. For me, I suppose it depends on how much trial and error there is and what kind of game it is. I don't mind it if it's a platformer. I think Hollow Knight is harder than Elden Ring personally. Hmm. I've seen people say that it kind of depends for some people. For some people, Hollow Knight's harder. For some people, Elden Ring's harder. Advent Children, make sure you get the extended cut. It was better. Oh, I didn't know there was an extended cut of it. Aren't all games trial and error? Yeah, pretty much all of them are really. Hey Laura, glad to catch your stream before the end. I like your channels. Thank you, yeah, 28. When will you play Xenogears or Xenogears? Uh, I don't know. That is a game that I would like to play, but I don't really know when I'll get round to that one. How about Sea of Stars? That's also one that I would quite like to play. I don't really know when that will be either, because that's not high up on my list, but that is one I'm interested in. Uh, my Blu-ray of Advent Children came today, and I just finished watching it. It was really cheap. I've heard that, some people like Advent Children, but it's, you know, people have got like mixed opinions on Advent Children. Would you play a collab game with Mikato on stream? I think we could try something like that maybe. I think that would be fun. I don't know how it would work, but like in terms of the streaming setup. If you don't get Advent Children for Christmas, then I'm sending you one. I'll just buy it myself. If my parents don't buy me that for Christmas as one of my presents, then I will just buy it because it's actually really cheap on Amazon. So, I might as well just buy it now. I don't think I really Squishmas is around the corner, folks. It is indeed. Do you like Kingdom Hearts? I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, but it's a series that I really want to try. I can personally attest to Nier Automata. It's not difficult, but extremely enjoyable to play, and the story and music are awesome. Cool. That is Nier Automata is quite high up on my list. That's one that I'm personally very interested in playing. I think I would like that one a lot. You guys can chat via Discord for co-op stream. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Discord. Um, they might remake Advent Children as post game or DLC for Remake Part 3. I am kind of curious with Part 3 how much, if any, of Advent Children will be of like the Advent Children plot line will be included in Part 3 at all. And if not, maybe they will make DLC for it. Or maybe a whole other game. Who knows? I bought Advent Children for under €5, used it for under €5 used, but in very good condition. That's a bargain. I think I've seen it for about £6 or £7 on Amazon. Advent Children does have a Black Friday deal on Amazon right now. Maybe I will just snag it up then. I might as well. And then I also really need to get around to playing Crisis Core. Actually, you know what? I'll just make the next game I play on stream Crisis Core, because I don't know why I haven't played that yet. And yeah, I'll do that. Crisis Core reunion. Do it. Okay. I will, after this stream, I will buy. Actually, maybe I can just do it now. God, I've got so many notifications. I know that it's on my wish list, so I just need to get my wish list up. Yes, Crisis Core. Cool. How do you feel about me streaming Crisis Core next then? Oh yeah, it's literally £7 at the moment. The standard Blu-ray. Complete. I don't know if that has the extended cut on it or not. I have no idea. Maybe it says. Why is there one for 19.99 as well? Uh, no, that's literally the same. It's interesting how Amazon will have listings of things that are literally like this one's £20 and the other one is 7. But I don't, there's no differences. Or or am I crazy? No, it's the same. Special features. That's odd. I know, it is weird. I endorse the Crisis Core stream. There goes your spending ban. Yeah, trust it to be something FF7 related that breaks it, but it's only £7. That's not much money. uh, it has special features. It's called the complete version, so I guess that has the extended cut. I don't know. Is Crisis Core a prequel? Yeah, basically it's a prequel to the original FF7. But whether it's like canon or not, I don't know. Some people don't like to consider it canon in the FF7 community, and then other people's do. I don't know. This stream must have paid for it. It probably has, actually. It probably has. Do you play any multiplayer games? Not really. Sometimes I might play Mario Kart, and that's a bit. And no, that's about it. That's what I meant to say. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna buy it. Buy now. Me, Gungaga. Yeah, I've bought it. It's a work expense. I see. Thank you. I still need to play Rebirth first. Yeah, Rebirth. Ugh, Rebirth is so good. But yeah, I think some people actually start off their FF7 journey with Crisis Core. I can't speak on that because I haven't played it yet. Um, Laura is Gungaga for Cloud. What is that even supposed to mean? Started FF7 on my Vita because of your channel. Cool. How are you liking it so far? Are you enjoying it? You should do a multiplayer game with one of your friends or another YouTuber. I would like to try that. That would be cool. It would definitely have to be a console game because my laptop can't, it wouldn't be able to handle games. Uh, so as long as it's someone that has a PS5 or a Switch. Smart single player is where it's at. I do prefer single player games. Yeah. I think some people don't like the Crisis Core playstyle. Hmm. I'm actually curious what the battle system in it's like, because obviously it's action. I know it's not turn-based, but also it was originally a PSP game, so which is the wrong what's that? Crisis Core is a prequel, so it can be a starting point. True, it can be. Fragile Catnip says, which is the wrong. Wait a minute. Which is the wrong thing to do. Crisis Core spoils a lot of OGFF7 and even the remakes. That is true. People can start with Crisis Core. I do know a little bit of. I mean, I know that obviously Zack's in it and Cloud. So yes, there would be spoilers for the original FF7. So if someone wants to start with Crisis Core, that's something to keep in mind. I think that's probably why a lot of FF7 fans don't recommend starting with Crisis Core. Have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? I haven't. That's a game that's on my Christmas list, though. Hopefully, I'll be getting that for Christmas. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend starting with Crisis Core. Yeah. I know I haven't played it, but because of the spoilers, I would yeah, I would agree. I would say it's probably better to start with the OG FF7 or FF7 remake if you want to get into the FF7 universe. Those are the better starting points. Yeah, I'll play. Yes, I agree. It's better to play Rebirth first, and then if you want to play Crisis Core after that. Although I actually it might be better to play the OG FF7 after Rebirth before Crisis Core, but that's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Are you doing anything nice for Christmas? I think we're just going to be at home, chilling. My dad will be back, so he'll be spending Christmas with us, and That'll be it. We're not having anyone round. You all should start with the Japan-only flip phone game about the Turks that came out 20 years ago. True, that's the real starting point. Yeah. Rebirth is so long. I mean, Rebirth can be very long, but it depends on how much of the side content you want to do. I I did honestly, I think I pretty much did all of the side content. I didn't quite finish the world exploration missions, but I did all of the side quests, and I'm pretty sure I finished all of the Queen's Blood storyline, if I remember correctly. Hmm. Tactics has such a fun workflow once you get used to its logic. I'm excited to play Tactics. I've never played a strategy RPG before. And I know that Cloud and Aerith are in it, aren't they? I know Cloud definitely is at some point, I think. Will you ever play the Xenoblade trilogy since you have a Switch, or have you ever come across the series? I actually have the first Xenoblade game. I have a physical copy of it, and it's one that I plan to get to. Honestly, it won't be this year, but next year. That's like, I don't necessarily make lists of what to play in the span of a year, but I have like a rough idea of which games I'd like to get to. So the first Xenoblade game is one that I'd like to play next year, hopefully. Do you prefer remake or rebirth? I would say I prefer rebirth. Um, it's kind of funny because I do generally prefer um kind of more linear games, and I know that remake is more linear than rebirth because rebirth has open, like these really big open zones. It's not an open world game, but it feels open world because of how big the zones are. Uh, but yeah, it's like, for me, it's like a really good balance because it's, you know what you're doing, and you know kind of pretty much at all times where you need to go to progress the story. Uh, but it allows you to explore a lot. And the world is really, I really love the world of FF7. It's so nice to explore. They did such an amazing job, honestly, with Rebirth and just the world of FF7. Because when I was playing the OG FF7, which I played the OG FF7 before Rebirth, and I was kind of imagining how they would bring that to life in Rebirth. And they honestly, they did an amazing job. It's so amazing. Hmm. I'm playing Unicorn Overlord at the moment. That's a good tactics game. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have heard of that. I don't know why I have my headphones in still. I don't need them. Earphones, I mean. Holy smokes, it's that girl from YouTube. Yes, it is me. Nice. I'm looking forward to that playthrough. Yes, yeah, I could stream Xenoblade. Um, but yeah, Crisis Core. I have a copy of Crisis Core Reunion. There it is. This will be. The lighting's so bad in here. Oh my god. There we go. It's so washed out. That's it. So I'll be playing that. I'll be playing that version. and streaming it that way. Just play it on the PSP. I will play it on the PSP, but for the first, I can't really stream the PSP version, especially certainly not from the PSP. So I'm just going to play that version so that I can stream it because that will be the most straightforward way. But I will replay it at some point on my PSP because I do have a PSP and I have the PSP version as well. Twitch put you on my homepage and I was like, Bop. Oh, really? Interesting. So Twitch is actually putting my stream on the homepage. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Or on your homepage at least. I have no clue why I bought Rebirth because I really didn't like Remake, but I ended up adoring Rebirth. I think it's because Remake just had way too many walking and talking sections where you slide along enclosed spaces, loading screens that pretend they're part of the gameplay. That's fair. I do love Remake, but yeah, that's one of the things that I like about Rebirth over Remake is that although I do really like the talking sections in Remake, when you're replaying the game, for me at least, it's not quite as fun as it was the first time because you already know all of the scenes and everything. But yeah, Rebirth, I do prefer Rebirth personally. Uh, who are your top three women protagonists in video games? Aerith, Lara Croft, and Tifa, or maybe Yuna. It's between Tifa and Yuna, I would say. So like the next slot. I don't know. And actually, um, I wasn't necessarily like keeping this to myself until my Rebirth review because it's not like a big reveal or anything, but through playing Rebirth, Aerith became my favorite FF7 character. Like I love in Remake. By the time I finished Remake, I kind of knew, yeah, Cloud and Aerith are my two favorite characters in FF7, but I still was kind of like I prefer Cloud, I guess. But then through playing Rebirth, I was like, okay, Aerith, I would I would risk everything for Aerith. Genuinely, I would risk it all for Aerith. I love her so much. So when I make I'm kind of, because I said that I was going to make an Aerith video, and I'm a little bit scared that I'm going to get emotional while making the Aerith video because sometimes when I think about Aerith, I get a little bit emotional anyway. I'm going to go now and start on this thumbnail, but I hope you had a nice dinner and a nice rest of your stream. Thank you, the British Bulldog. I hope you making the thumbnail goes well. Would you risk Mitzi for Aerith? Okay. I wouldn't risk Mitzi for Aerith, but I would risk myself for Aerith, okay? But no, I wouldn't risk Mitzi for Aerith. Never stop collecting physical media. Enjoyed the recent vid. Thank you. And yes, never stop. Never stop collecting physical media. Well, I was tearing up walking up to Aerith in the last chapter. Me too. Where I don't know what's going to happen in part 3, but you know, as an Aerith girly. It's hard. But anyway, I guess I'll end the stream here because I know my brother's home, so it's probably dinner time now. But thanks for watching, everyone. Just found your channel couple days ago. Hello from the US. Hi, Drewboo. Hi, Drewboo. Thank you. I think in multi-chat it just shows everyone's usernames, even on YouTube. But anyway, yes. Thanks for watching, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. And I don't know if Mickey's still in the chat, but I will watch your stream later, Mickey. Mikiato is streaming later, and I will be watching and modding. But anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. And for those that are going to be here tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.